Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Guys, we have a new run starting today, a new adventure, a new journey, and I am testing something real quick on YouTube. So bear with me 1 second because I want to check and see if this is actually going to work for a vertical stream on YouTube. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to load up something because I want, oh no, we don't want to load that one. You know what, we're just going to do a quick new colony just for a quick YouTube test. Just want to see what this looks like with the vertical stream because YouTube decides to, shrink and compress it. And I can't use my actual vertical layout on YouTube without 2 stream keys. So let me just do a quick test here. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today because I may end up turning this off on YouTube for the vertical stream. But we'll see how bad it looks. Generating, okay. Got in. So let me just kind of take a look and see what this little preview looks like. See if this is viable or not. I'm zoomed in like this. Actually, you know what? It doesn't actually look half bad. Doesn't show my webcam or anything, but you know what? That's okay. Okay, cool. Test complete. Excellent. Had to, unfortunately, that's one of those things that I can't do off stream. I know what it looks like on Twitch because I set it up on Twitch, but on YouTube, completely different experience. So what we're going to do today, guys, we are doing the great return back to RimVegas. Yes, it is time. I'm ready to go back to RimVegas. So this is a custom scenario that I've set up. Welcome to RimVegas. There's no men in black, no creep joiners. If we die, we die. So be it. But basically, the way that this run works is we're going to build a hotel and casino. So we have a whole bunch of mods enabled that will allow us to build our hotel and casino and have some guests and have a little bit of fun. So we're going to start with 2,500 silver, 1,000 gold. We'll have some packaged survival meals, some medicine, components, revolvers, and a monosword as well to start. Our goal is we want to get ourselves out of debt. So we have $1 million debt. We need to sell the colony for $1 million. That is our game-ending scenario. We're going to do this on Randy. We're going to do it on Losing is Fun. Anomaly completely disabled. We're not going to do any anomaly instance because it doesn't fit the theme of this run. We'll just randomize our seats a few times. I did turn off a couple of mods I use in some of my normal runs just because I wanted to do this nice little themed run. So we won't have the landmarks, vanilla landmarks expanded won't be on. I did leave vanilla animals expanded on because I thought that would be fun to do. The landmarks, we're going to leave it at normal. Just go ahead and generate our seed, and let's take a look and see where we're going to be at. Okay, so we're going to take a look, and we want to find somewhere that's along the road because that kind of fits the theme. I think being in a temperate forest is kind of beneficial. If we can be near some friendly factions, that would be ideal as well. So maybe going kind of over in this area wouldn't be too bad. Year-round growing, that's pretty good. We're going to do a wide open tile. We're not going to do like a mountainous tile or anything like that. Increased animal life there. See if there's anything interesting along the road. We are near a little bit of pollution there, so maybe we need to double check a couple of other areas. There's some friendly factions over here. Have water over here. Don't want to be too terribly close to anybody. Down here's not bad. There's actually 2 friendlies. So I kind of like that idea. Got a little highway that goes through here. So maybe down here wouldn't be too bad. We still have year-round growing in this area. This is a mixed biome. Probably a combination of temperate forest and forest. You know what? I think maybe going right about here. I think this is a good spot for us. So we're close to a couple of friendly factions. We're close to the Empire. Kind of makes sense. We're going to put the casino in the middle of where everybody can travel to it. And that's why I'm going to select a tile that has a room. For our ideology, we're going to do for this first run, if this first run crashes and burns, I'm going to turn the ideology off. But I did want to try to do a custom ideology. So we're going to load RGM Properties International. Missing mod. Yeah, you know what? Loading. So RGM International, what this is, I'll go ahead and pull up how I did this. Doesn't matter what we select here. Let's just load. Okay, so our base meme is that we're loyalists. We are loyal to our employees, and that is something that we are true to our values. We're fast at researching. Physical love is free and approved because, you know, that makes sense. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Execution is respected and guilty. You steal from me, you might get the death penalty. We don't have slaves, we have employees instead. Males and females both require shirts and pants. No shirt, no pants, no service. Cannibalism, we don't eat people. And yeah, just kind of the basic setup there, but a few things that I had modified. Our roles, our leader is going to be our president and CEO. So that kind of makes sense for the fun little themed run. Our moral guide is going to be our casino manager. All right. And then our rituals, we will have a funeral. Our funeral tile is going to be "You've been fired." GG's. Our dance party that we're going to do, this will give nearby faction goodwill. We're going to be able to do it at any time. I don't want to do anything that's going to be busted where we get random recruits or any of that stuff, but getting nearby faction goodwill, this is our marketing department advertising campaign. Marketing department advertising. Boom. I think that kind of makes sense. Actually, you know what? For this one, let's make that actually for our social festival instead. Social festival. There we go. All right, that looks good to me. The dance party, we're actually gonna do nightclub. Nightclub rave. There we go. Boom. We'll build a nightclub. For our buildings, we are just gonna do use our relics. We're gonna have 3 relics. We're gonna change this one real fast. So I was kind of messing with this last night. We're gonna have 3 unique revolvers. A unique revolver. The first one is going to be the good. Can you guess what the second one is, chat? It's gonna be the bad. And our final revolver is going to be the ugly. So if we do decide to go find the good, the bad, and the ugly, we will go and try to grab those. No venerated animals, no weapon requirements, preferred apparel, we're not going to worry about. We're going to just keep default on the appearance. So that is our RGM Properties International. Seems good. Now, one of the things with this scenario, the way I have it set up, of course, we're all greedy. We want lots of money, right? So every single pawn that we have in our starting colony will be a greedy pawn. So you'll see that as we're kind of flipping through. This one has a chemical interest. They're good at melee. They're good at doctoring. They have some crafting skill. They're a solid maybe. Let's put them down here on the maybe list. This pawn, incapable of violence. We're not going to do that. Just trying to find a couple of others here. Not terrible. They're a solid maybe as well. They're a VidTube star. That's actually great. And let's take a look and see who else we can find. Incapable of doctoring. I think I want everybody to be able to do first aid. You'd be really good if you didn't have all these scars. But we're gonna go ahead and pass on you. Pyromaniac, absolutely not. Gourmand, greedy, good at cooking. This could be our restaurant manager. They don't have any social though, that would be a problem. I'm passing a little bit here. They don't have to be god pawns. Steadfast, hygienic. Good at social. They're a good shot, they're a good melee, they can do construction. They're 54 years old. They're a little bit too old for this run, because this run will probably run for a while, so let's not do that. Pretty greedy. Good at shooting, good at mining, good at plants, good at medical. You, my dear, are hired. Welcome to the colony, Zog. Optimist, quick sleeper. Good at shooting, melee, really good at construction, good at social. Okay, I'm liking this. They don't have any medical. So if we go with these two, really, we just need a cook at this point, which we've found a cook. If we haven't found a cook. Alright, let's see if we can find a decent cook. You're not bad at cooking. Careful shooter and kind. I can deal with that. Good at construction, good at cooking, good at animals. They do have a bite scar. Their own bolt action rifle. So this one could do cooking, construction, and hunting and research. You can do construction, mining, and that's about it. You would be our crafter as well. I mean, crafting 4 is decent enough. You do need a little bit better crafting. I think I like these three. Zog, Onezan, and Zed. Alright, guys. Here we go. Welcome to RimVegas. Try not to die. Fingers crossed. Yes, we got in. Okay, no crashes starting out. Alright, so I'm going to pop up that dialogue box again real fast for you guys so you can just kind of see what the scenario is. You've been sent on a quest to fulfill your dreams of fame and glory, to become a part of the rich and the famous of this new Rim world. Your previous life was spent in gambling halls and always living on the edge. However, after you finally hit rock bottom, an opportunity presented itself to pay off the debts of your old life. It was time for you to become the casino tycoon yourself of RimVegas. Alright, let's take a look at where we are. So we've got the road up here, and I think just because this is kind of, you know, staying on theme, we'll try to build around the road. There are a lot of ancient dangers. What the crap? There's one there. One there. I thought I saw a third one. Oh, maybe I only saw 2. Okay. This is good. So if we're gonna build our casino, I think what we're gonna do is let's knock all these walls down. Let's just kind of clear all that off real quick. Get rid of all this junk. Clean the place up a bit. And this is actually a pretty good area for us to kind of build our base. So we're near the road. We've got some fertile soil there. We got fertile soil on that side, so that gives us a little bit of flexibility. Let's set up our work priorities and see what everybody's going to do. So, of course, everybody's going to do firefighting. Our doctoring, we have just one skilled doctor. With that, let's go ahead and have you do backup doctoring. Childcare, who's our social beaver? Oh yeah, we don't have very good social. That's fine. You can do childcare as well. Everybody else is going to do basic. Wardening, that is going to be you. So you're going to be in charge of the shop. We'll have you do selling and waiting. Animal handling, we'll let you do animal handling. Entertaining, you're going to be our entertainer. Cooking, gonna be you. Both of you guys will do construction. Hunting, we have a couple of skilled shooters. Actually, everybody's pretty skilled at shooting. Onezan, you're gonna be our melee pawn, so let's go ahead and give you that monosword. And Zog and Zed, you guys are gonna be our shooters. So let's give you this revolver, you get this revolver. Zog and Zed, you guys can do some hunting. That looks good for construction. Planting, that's gonna be you. Mining. Let's have you do mining only if you don't have planting. You'll be our primary miner, Onezan. So because of that, we're going to put you on construction 3 instead. And then crafting. I think crafting probably takes a little priority over construction for you. We're not going to do any fishing here. Hauling, cleaning, that's fine. And then let's do research for everybody. Okay, so we have our priorities set up. Let's take a look at this bolt action that they gave us. It's a legendary bolt action. Oh, that's a good bolty. That's pretty juicy. You know, Zog, instead of grabbing a revolver, you go boomstick. Okay. First thing that we need to do here is let's orders allow everything. So unforbid all that. We'll knock down all this stuff. Then we need to get our sleeping quarters. So let's just see how much we can knock down here. Should get quite a bit of marble off of this. You know what? We'll go ahead and put some plants in real quick. Maybe we do our little farm area over here. So we'll do all this for rice. That should get us up and running with quite a bit of rice. I do want to go ahead and start corn right away as well. Corn. That should be enough corn. We probably don't need more than that. Yeah, and I feel good about that. So let's get that put in, and then we will grow some cotton and some psychi as well. Okay, marble blocks are coming in. We will go ahead and set up our employee area. Structure, walls, we're gonna do marble walls. Where we're gonna do that. Double check our terrain here. I think that we can build just about everywhere. That looks like it, that's good. So maybe our employee living quarters will be right here. Do an 11 by 11 there. This will be our break room, and then we'll do some bedrooms for them as well. Depending on how big I want the bedrooms to be. You know what? We'll do a 5 by 5. It's fine. Alright, so that'll work. So we'll just copy all this over. We'll connect these. I think that should be fine for getting us started. And let's go ahead and make sure we home zone all this. And then for right now, I'm just going to do a little stockpile zone down here, just so we get all that hauled in. We do need some beds, so let's go ahead and get some beds for everybody. Alright, that should give us enough work just to get us up and running. Got a good bed, we got a normal bed, we got an excellent bed. Love to see it. Goddamn birds. Let's not do these for right now. Just focus on getting the food put away before we lose it all. One sand, let's have you go ahead and haul all the food. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna actually make everybody pick up all the food real quick. Keep the birds away from it. Join, okay. That'll be some free meat for us. It's a little bit upset because we haven't gotten the bedrooms built yet, but that's okay. We're getting there. Okay, so we're gonna need more marble. Where else can I steal marble from? You know what? There's some granite up there. We can just use granite for the rest of this. At least the birds will stay out. So go ahead and drop the extra survival meals. You drop yours. Okay, let's get a table in there because that will help smooth out the mood issues that we're having right now. We'll get some dining chairs. And let's get a little bit of recreation for everybody as well. That'll be fun. Okay, and then we can go ahead and do wind turbine so we can go ahead and get some power. Power, wind turbine. Right there is going to be fine. One Santa's gone into a daze, that's fine. Kind of expected that. Let's go ahead and get a couple of wall lamps in here. New lovers, Zog and Zed. Okay. Zog and Zed, you guys want a new bed already, huh? Let's go ahead and deconstruct this one, and let's get you a double bed. Masterwork, excellent. That's great. Okay. So this will be Zog and Zed. You guys get to sleep in that bed. We'll have that extra bed up here, which we can use for prisoners. Okay. Blocks. So what blocks do we have on hand right now? There's a whole bunch of sandstone there. There's some limestone. A bunch of marble. I think limestone, we have enough that we can finish off one of these rooms. There is a lot of sandstone. Maybe we'll just use sandstone for the rest of these. So structure, let's do sandstone wall. Finished up. But at least do sandstone on those walls and then see how much sandstone we have left. Turbine is up again. Let me make sure I home zone this properly. Okay. And then we're going to need some conduit coming down here. That'll get that all powered up. We probably do need to come down here. I even need to do all that. Well, we'll do it anyway. We're just gonna put some wooden floors in on our break room. Okay, what should our new faction be called? This is gonna be RGM International. And our settlement name is going to be, what's a good name for our casino and hotel? What should we name it? I'm thinking real hard here. Got it. Bellagio. There we go. Boom. That is done. I think the rest of these walls are probably going to be made out of limestone, so let's go ahead and use up the limestone blocks that we have. Okay, that pretty much is going to use up all those blocks that we got from just deconstructing everything. I'm happy enough with that. Hopefully our pawns will be happy with it as well. Let's get rid of all these chunks. Animal disease flu, I don't really care about the chickens right now. Transport bot crash. Jaguar, who's you? Really good brawler. Brawler and very good melee, good construction, good at mining. Absolutely want to help you out. Maybe you would like to become an employee, Jaguar. Maybe you can become an employee. Who is my best doctor? It's going to be Zog. Zog, I need you to go over there and tend Jaguar real quick. We would very much enjoy if you would come be a never mind. Come be an employee, Jaguar. Lights are on here. The next thing that we're going to do is chop some wood and get some floors in there as well. Orders, chop wood. We'll just grab, I think that should be enough for right now. We'll need to get some shelves up as well. We can go ahead and put a little chest table in. Not goods traders coming by. A lot of rice that we can actually start cooking up. Let's go ahead and, for the time being, we're just gonna put a stove in here. Let's go ahead and start cooking. Before the animals eat everything, haul that rice in. Okay, rare thrombos. Let's go ahead and get a couple of batteries as well. Actually, I think what we're going to do with our batteries, we're going to do a little battery room up here. Do we have any more blocks available? There's 45 limestone blocks, so we can only make 9 walls there. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We don't quite have enough. We have sandstone over here. We could do a little battery room made out of sandstone. Let's do that. So structure, let's do a sandstone wall. Let's get somewhere that we can put these chunks. So dumping stockpile zone, we'll just go right there. And let's go ahead and get a couple of batteries in. We're only going to make 1 battery to start out with. Hopefully that'll be significant, efficient. Okay. So make sure we'll home zone that in as well. Let's grab a solar panel while we're at it, if we have a research. I'm not sure if we'll have to research it or not. We probably will. We will, okay. But at least we have 1 battery. Our wood situation, we still need to chop a little bit more wood. Once we chop some more wood, then we'll go ahead and get floors put in here. All these darn chickens. Slaughter them all. I guess we're gonna need a butcher table as well. Let's just go ahead and grab one to start out. What's available for the ambush parader? You know what? We want to be happy. We want to be friends with the Empire. We aren't very good at social, so who's going to do it? That's going to be 1 San. Get to accept that quest. Alright, let's get everybody over here. Okay, bird down. It up. You two go stand out. Okay, and then once we get that done, then we're gonna have to start getting our bathrooms put in. Where's the shuttle? There's the shuttle. All right. Goodbye, Molinos. That's completed. Butcher table. Let's go ahead and get our butchering bill up. The rest of the animals, we'll just go ahead and slaughter all of them as well. And we can go ahead and build a refrigerator now. To do that, temperature, let's do a large fridge. Right now, we're just going to toss it there. We need a little bit more steel. Let's knock all this stuff down. The kitchen refrigerator. Okay, we're up to 300 wood. Let's go ahead and get our wood floors put in. Okay, bedrooms are starting to look a little bit nicer. Let's go ahead and get you guys some end tables. Heat wave. That's not great. Okay, we're gonna need air conditioning immediately. Cooler. Where do I want to run this cooler through at? That is a big question. I think we're gonna do it this way. I don't have enough steel to do all this. Is there more steel that we can knock down that's close by? Like, okay, we're gonna have to actually do some steel mining. Where is the closest node of steel? That is the big question. Nowhere near us, of course. Okay, I think this is the closest one we're gonna find. There is some steel up here we can knock down. Let's deconstruct all this. Flesh storm. Okay, we're gonna have to go fight that. May not have to. There's a nice little fire break there. It's pretty far away from us. We'll wait and see if the fires actually come up towards us. Not too worried about that. So our temperatures will be okay with the heat wave. It's a little bit warm in this room. We'll switch. That's an excellent bet, though. We want to keep that. We do need more wood chops, so let's go ahead and queue that up. Dog is pregnant. Oh, goody. Just what we wanted. More babies. No kids in the casino. So we've got 136 granite blocks. Let's go ahead and get a little research room. So if I'm going to do research, I'm going to need 3 research benches. That over here. So this will be a wall. So we need to go here. 2, 3, 4. Granite walls. This will allow me to get 2 advanced research benches. Eventually, hopefully we have enough pawns that we need all of these, but for right now, we're just going to do 2 of them. And we'll wall all this off. That should work fine. We'll do this out of granite. Let's move these over a little bit. So this will be our research room. Cool. Get that up and running. We'll need some lights in here as well. So we'll run some power over. And let's make sure we home zone all that. Go ahead and get our second turbine up as well. Need to make sure auto cutting is on. Okay. Hopefully that fixes our power issue until we can at least research our panels. That's going to use all the granite. Let's go ahead and fill in the rest with marble. Visitors have arrived. We're going to send them away right now. We don't have anywhere to keep them. Research, first thing that we're going to do is we're going to get microelectronics. Actually, no, we're going to get solar panels first, and then we'll get microelectronics after that. We should have enough wood on the map that we can go ahead and put the floors in over here. So for right now, we'll just do wood floors. Make that easy. Dining chairs. Okay, so that'll be our research room. Our fridge is completely full already. Let's make sure we have auto cutting on here. Okay, we've got the basics. Next thing that we're going to do is we need to get toilets. So we are lacking a little bit on blocks for the moment. We can go ahead and start doing some stone cutting. So production, let's get a stone cutting bench in. We ran out of wood again. Let's chop wood first. We're going to send them away. We are not ready to take on visitors yet. We'll go ahead and temporarily, we're just going to put some shelves in here. We'll make an actual stock room later on. Marriage is on. All right, Zed and Zog. Raid the Shadow Jaguars. They don't like what we're doing. 6 of them. Oh my god. Well, this is actually going to be a really difficult raid. We may just lose the run here. Zog, let's get you here. Zed, let's get you here. One Sand, let's get you here. 6 raiders already. Oh my balls. You're on Go Juice. Need to take you out right away. Zed took a hit. Zed, you focus these guys. You need to go kill that one. Oh my god, I think we just lose here. Kill him. Rip, yeah, we need to back up. Back up, get going. Shoot him. Oh my god, we can't hit a shot to save ourselves. Well, it was a good run, chat. Oh my god, why, Randy? 6 raiders just at the start? Holy crap. Well, we do it again. We go again. Good lord. Once has kidnapped. Zed has been kidnapped. Zog has been kidnapped. The debt collectors came, chat. They came to collect their debt. GG's. G freaking G's. Alright, we go again. We go again. New colony. Welcome to RimVegas. Let's do it without the ideology this time. So we're gonna do Randy losing is fun. Anomaly is disabled. Randomize our seed a few times. Cool beans. I cannot believe we lost the run that quick. First raid, 6 freaking raiders. I mean, seriously, guys. All right, let's find some friendlies. There's a couple friendlies up here. Okay, go over here. We got Temper Force over here, year-round growing. I like that. We're close enough that we can go over here, trade with those factions. There's another one up here. We're kind of right in the middle of everybody. All right, let's give this one a try. This time we're going to do just inactive ideology because I don't feel like setting it up again. And let's find our starting bonds. So we have Jailbird, who is a greedy, good melee, good at cooking, good at animals. They're 53 years old, so they're a little bit old. No medical, no social. I'm going to say probably not on you. Let's go ahead and roll again. 19-year-old that's really good at shooting, construction, and mining. Okay, I'm liking your stats. Yeah, I think Tony, you're a good pawn. Depressive, I don't want to deal with depressive. Undergrad or brawler, good at melee. They can be our plants and animals. We are lacking a little bit in the social department, so the last pawn, we're going to be looking for somebody that's really good at social and cooking. Like cooking, social, crafting, and shooting is kind of what we're looking for. Not the easiest thing to find. Social and cooking. Nimble Sanguine. I think this will work. Okay, so we're lacking a little bit in the medical department, but we can find a new doctor. Okay, Tony, Escobar, Hogan, trying not to die. All right, here we go, guys. Let's find our road. Our road is over here. Our fertile soil. We got a lot of fertile soil up there, so I think we kind of want to build in this area. There's a geothermal over here. I'm liking that. Let's set up our work priorities real quick. Let's turn off childcare for right now. Basic, wardening's gonna be you. Animal handling, cooking. Let's set these 3s for right now. I think that's fine. Our 2 shooters, Tony and Hogan. So Tony, you can do some hunting. Hugin, you can do some hunting. Constructing. Let's have you do constructing. But we kind of suck at constructing, don't we? We'll have you do backup constructing. Growing is going to be you. Mining will be 2 on mining. Crafting. I think that all looks good. Okay. The work priorities are figured out. Let's go ahead and do our grow zone, so we'll get some price going. That'll be enough rice to start out with. We'll do some potatoes over here. Okay, that should be all the food that we need. We won't worry about anything else starting out. Where we're gonna live is we're gonna start out kind of in this area. So we'll get our 3 bedrooms there. Let's go ahead and figure out our toilet facilities as well. Hygiene. So we need a bathtub. But you know what? You guys just get a shower. Nothing else. Shower there, shower there, shower there. Basin. Shitter. So that means there's going to be a door here, here, and here. These walls will come out like this. Alright, so you got your basic toiletry area. We're not going to make this stuff quite yet. I think that should be fine. Beds. So that should get those basics taken care of for our starting colonists. Cool. Let's home zone this. We'll get this all built up. We'll need a bath mat as well. Should we get some comfort? We don't have cloth. Okay. They can go without the bath mats. Okay, poor bed, not the best, but you know what? It is what it is. New lovers already, Tony and Escobar. Oh god. Day one. And we have metal breaks already. You know what? Just let's get a horseshoe pen. Let's just dump it there for right now. Give him some recreation. These stones, I'm gonna just dump stones over here for right now. Murderous rage on Hogan already? Oh crap, I forgot to forbid meals. RIP. Oh, that's not good. Mistakes were made. Go beat him up. Let's make sure we unforbid everything. I guess eating is kind of important, isn't it, chat? that was yeah. Oopsie. Oopsie doodle. Marriage is on already, oh god. Let's cancel this bed. Let's do a double bed. That was a big oopsie. Let's go ahead and give everybody their weapons and hopefully nobody murders each other. So our best shooter, and Hogan is just such a beast. Escobar, you grab the mouse sword. They're both about the same. You grab a revolver. You grab revolver. Obsidian knife. I wonder if no, that obsidian knife's not gonna be better than the mouse sword. What am I thinking? Okay, who were our lovers? Tony and Escobar. You guys are gonna get this bed. Mad Bluebird. Escobar, you can just go bonk it. Good bonk. So, thinking about this, maybe what we do... Maybe I just expand this down like that. We can stick the bed up here. What else can I put in this area here? I want to make this look a little more universal. I'm thinking here, guys. Compton pooping. I mean, we just make it a bigger bathroom as well. Whatever hygiene stuff can we put in? I guess we can give him a tub, right? Redo our format kind of like this. I'm gonna try to make this look a little bit nicer. Of a shower. Cancel these three. Cooper. so we could do something like that. That'll look a little bit nicer. Build all that up. These should actually be bathroom doors as well. Maybe not. You know what? It is what it is. Okay, so let's expand home zone, cover all that. We'll have to knock all this stuff down eventually. But for right now, let's just worry about getting the basic rooms up. Get Tony and Escobar in their bed. It was a poor bed, unfortunately. We'll make better beds later on. Didn't realize the inventory was right there. Not worried about it. Okay, we're just gonna do random names here, so that seems good. Let's get our stall doors put in since I screwed that up earlier. And then we can go ahead and put our floors in. So let's get that done. Make these rooms a bit nicer. And we'll worry about power in just a minute. That goods trader's coming by. And let's go ahead and get our stock room. So there will be an 11 by 11 here. So this will be our break room. This will be our kitchen. So we've got 2, 3. That. That should be a big enough kitchen. Break room, kitchen. Then the kitchen will come off into a restaurant that'll be over on this side. So let's not build this yet, but at least we know this will be kind of our restaurant area. We'll figure all that out later on. And then this should all be just pathway. And then let's get some production facilities. So if we're going to do kind of a nice little workshop. This could be our workshop, which is going to need a storage area. And then this can be our Gift shop. So this we won't build right away. So production, storage, gift shop, restaurant, kitchen, break room. Yeah, I think that should work out. Okay, let's get some doors. So we'll need a couple of doors coming off here. I think there'll be a door there, and there'll be a door here. Keep the rest of that blocked off for right now. Go ahead and build that. Oh my god, Escobar is pregnant and it's only day 5. What the heck? You guys need to stop blinking. Too much blinkage happening, chat. Okay, so since this is going to be a storeroom for right now, let's just go ahead and get some shelves in there. Furniture, wood shelves. Should be enough shelves for the time being. Link all these. And we'll need to home zone all this in. Let's do a little bit of trading just to see what they have. So we have social of 5. Hagen, let's have you be our social butterfly to trade with them. Nothing I'm too interested in here. I'll just let them. We're gonna need more wood. And just temporarily, we're gonna put a stockpile zone right over here. Let's have you start hauling everything up. At least we got everything over here. Once we get this built, then we'll go ahead and get power run. I think our power is going to come up from this area over here. We have tons of rice right now. Let's not do any more sowing. quest available for the Hunted Trader. We will go ahead and accept that quest. And this is going to be with Hagen. Let's see, where are you at? You are up north, okay. Bring you guys over to this area. Good job. Stand out. Back to work you go. Alright, let's send Theo back. Hi, Theo. Hey, quest completed. Okay, plenty of wood. Let's go ahead and get our floors in. And once we get these floors in, we'll go ahead and knock down all the steel, and then we can start working on electricity. Get that up. Pods, what do we get? A whole bunch of insect jelly, okay. Guess we'll bring that in. I think we're probably just gonna sell the insect jelly. I don't think we're gonna eat it. Heat wave, okay. Well, the time has come for electricity, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and get a wind turbine up. We're gonna end up having two eventually. Let's do this one first. Conduit is gonna come down here. We should be okay with just that. Okay, let's get that up. We'll need air conditioners. Cooler. That. Much for conserving my components, that's for sure. Okay. We'll get all that built up. and then we'll have to home zone where those are going to be. Let's start knocking the steel down. Go ahead and queue up a little bit of mining. Poking is catatonic. That sucks. All right. So that means we're not gonna have any cooking or anything going on. We're still gonna be doing construction. Food bench by Tony. Not a good time to food bench, my dude. Not a good time to food bench. Escobar has an extreme heat stroke. I think we just lose here. Oh, crap. Okay. All kinds of mistakes were made in this run, chat. Oh, Yoshi fucked up. All right, Tony, I need you on construction. Let's have you just for the time being go put some coolers in. We don't have any wood. Oh my god, we don't have any wood. You do a little bit of wood chopping for me? Seriously, you can't get enough wood to do this. We've got wood. We have enough wood, Tone. Go work on that. Let's chop a couple more trees. Well, Tony is down. Sucks balls. All right. Mistakes were made. I think everybody just dies of heat stroke. Let's see if this heat wave breaks. I don't know if that's gonna break in time. 100 degrees outside. What's our temperature? We're good up to 86. I mean, your heat stroke's not going any higher. You're at 98%. You're just completely screwed. You're at 94. You're probably screwed as well. I mean, it's really just gonna matter if the heat breaks. Nope, you're dead. RIP. Escobar has died. I think Tony's probably gonna be on the way out as well. Logan is done. Well, it was a good run, chat. This is a mulligan run. This was the run where I just made all kinds of mistakes right off the beginning. That was my bad. Tony has died as well. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. All right, let's try it again. Oh my god, I'm just not focused today. All right, lock in, chat. Time to focus. New colony. Welcome to RimVegas. Randy, losing is fun. No anomaly. Randomized seed a few times. That seems good. Okay, first things first. We're gonna get bedrooms up. We're gonna get power up and get our kitchen up. Let's not make the same mistake times. And this isn't a bad area. It's tropical rainforest, though. I probably want to be in a temperate. I think I want to deal with diseases. There are a lot of friendlies in that area. All rainforest. Big ocean over there. And what's over here? Got some grassland. There's some temperate up here. Temperate next to a couple of friendlies over here, but it's polluted. This may not be too bad. 50 to 60 day grow time. We can work with that. We could go here. Over here, it's still near polluted tiles, though. I don't want to go near the polluted tiles. I think our best bet's gonna be kind of go up here in between the mountains. Okay, let's give this a try. No ideology this time, and let's find our starting baseliners. Pyromaniac, you're a no. Nimble and Greedy, good doctor. They have some mining. So you would be mining, construction, and medical. Okay, you're a maybe. Or mine Greedy, but this person could be cooking animals, doctoring intellectual. So we need a planter and a constructor. Find somebody that's good at plants and construction. Plants construction, super immune, tough, and greedy. They're only 13 years old. That's not horrible, though. They have a lot of potential. They can learn quickly. Let's put you on the maybe list. Let's see if we can find somebody a little bit older. Always finding a good cook. You're not bad. You're not bad at all. We're lacking in the mining and construction departments. Plants is an issue. I really like Vlad. Let's reroll Vlad because they're 61. You can find somebody a little bit better. You're really good at plants. I think this might actually work. We've got a good social pawn. We've got good medical. We've got good research as well. Yeah. Okay, let's go with this. So Hoglu, Timmy, and Steiners, welcome to the colony. Try not to die. All right, here we go. So fertile soil, we've got the road right there. Okay, I kind of like this area here. Let's take a look and see our buildable. think we're going to end up building kind of in this area here. Okay, and let's not make the same mistake that we made last time. First things first, orders. Allow all items. Unforbid. Make sure we can eat. Let's knock down all this stuff. Let's see, we'll rip up the floors as well. Okay, so we'll get all that deconstructed and knocked out. For growing, we're just going to do a little bit of corn over here. Or not corn, we're going to do some rice over here. Enough rice to get us started. Let's not do anything besides rice, just for the beginning. Work priorities. Firefighting. Doctoring. So we'll have 2 doctors. You'll just be on backup if we need you. Let's turn childcare off. Basic wardening. That's going to be you. Animal handling can be you. Cooking. You're our best cook. You got a passion in cooking. I want you doing cooking. Let's have you be a backup cook, even though that you are experienced in it. Our shooters are going to be like you two, so Huglu and Timmy. Give you a revolver. Timmy, let's give you a revolver, and Steiners, you get the mouse sword. Okay. So hunting, you two can do that. Constructing. Be my primary constructor. Oh, but my constructor is also my planter. That kind of sucks. Okay, so you're gonna have to actually be backup. I need you on plants first. Mining, that'll be a priority for you. Have you do constructing. I don't need you on mining. You'll be on crafting and art. Research 4. Okay, I think we are good to go here. Let's do it. Go ahead and get our first little area. So we're gonna plan out our bedrooms. Kind of working in this area. Bedrooms are gonna go here. Let's just start with this, and we'll go from there. You know what, we don't even have to go out this far. We can go kind of like that. These will be bedrooms, bathroom, the bathtub. steel shower. That. Bath mats will eventually go here. Okay, let's get a steel basin. Of course, need a steel shitter. I think this will get these rooms up. I think I'm happy enough with that. Okay. Back to this room. This will be our break room area. Let's do a stockpile zone in here for right now. For the time being, we're just gonna shove everybody in here. Don't worry about the bedrooms yet. We'll figure that out in a minute. Let's just get everybody in here for now. We need a table. Chairs. Right. Home zone. Stockpile zone. So we'll move everybody into bedrooms after we get that built, but let's get that built first. Let's get a dumping zone. Okay, beds. We got a good bed, normal bed, or bed. Let's try again on the bed. Good bed, excellent. Two good beds, one normal bed. Okay, we'll get all this deconstruction knocked out. Okay, let's get our storeroom. slaver is coming by. Production. So this is going to be our electric stove is going to go here. Table will go here. Okay, let's chat with the slaver real quick and just see what they have. They do have tea. I don't think it's a bad idea for us to go ahead and buy some tea. Let's grab 24. Okay, so then this will be our kitchen area. Put your table in there. I think I do want a big kitchen. Look at that. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This is where my wall will be. I think that'll work. Expand our home zone out. Let's go ahead and get our wind turbine up. So we'll need to do a battery room again. Gonna be a battery room here. Let's allow that. Okay, we received a gift of 18 gold. And home zone for this. Lights. Let's get these all put in. Wildman wanders in. Ebanero, you're a really good melee pawn. You're good at cooking and crafting as well. We may try to tame you. What's our animal handling skill? Handling skill of 5? Yeah, I think we might try to actually tame you. We're not going to tame you yet, though. In a little bit of time. Okay, so now that we have this, let's go ahead and let's get 2 batteries, and let's get our wind turbine up. So our power, cover that room. we cover all this, okay, let's go ahead and allow these walls. I think we're gonna have to start doing a little bit of mining. Ooh, there's some gold over here too, and silver. Excellent. Let's deconstruct some more steel. There's a lot of steel right here. Go ahead and start mining that out. Our cooking bills. And let's go ahead and get our wind turbine now. Archopods, what do we get? Oh, we got some obsidian. Okay. Stars, let's get this up. Still need more steel. Okay. Okay, let's have you haul this rice in. Can we do our butcher table yet? I'm just throwing a tantrum due to darkness. That's fair. We're working on getting the lights up. Hopefully we get them soon for you. Okay, let's go ahead and get our shelves. Lights are starting to come on. Okay, just a little bit more construction and then we can get the bedrooms up and we can get floors in everywhere and then life will be good. let's go ahead and let's get on a stay happy. Girl Child Wonder Zone. Let's do a little more wood chopping. New lovers. Pablo and Steiner's, okay. Like I binge on Timmy. Timmy, I can't have you doing that. Go pick up all the Psychi tea. What's available for the solitary night? That is going to be Steiner's. That will accept that. Anaheim Bluebird. Down. Good job, guys. Let's load our butcher bill. Okay, recreation is an issue. Let's go ahead and get some recreation. Out of here. Okay, quest complete. Excellent. And let's go ahead and get our first double bed as well. You know what? I think we're just gonna go ahead and do double beds for everybody. Kind of makes sense too. Dressers. Oh god, please tell me these are not steel. They're sandstone. Cancel that. This is wood, this is wood, okay. Let's make sure we're doing wooden double beds instead. Have you bring the rice in? Got all that steel done almost. We'll have to grab another steel node. I think we burned through my components already, so let's make sure we get some more components. Let's turn auto coding on. Full of coolers. Up a little more wood. Marriage is on, okay. Marriage already, huh? Steiners, real fast, go bring all this rice in. And Timmy, go bring all the rice in. Okay, 500 rice, that's plenty. That will keep us going for quite some time. Okay, happy enough with this. Double check our home zone, make sure we got everything. This all looks fantastic. Grizzly bear is a little concerning being near us. Normal bed. Okay, so Stars and Huglu, we're gonna give you the best of the three. You guys get this one. Let's reassign this one to Timmy. Okay, and then next thing we need to do is we need to start getting water pumped. So hopefully I can remember how to do this. It's been a long time since I've done it. I think a wind pump is probably good enough. Okay, so we need to do a wind pump. We need to figure out our water well. Okay. Excess is groundwater, which can be pumped by water pumps. Cool. I don't want this to go too far away from us, so maybe over in this area is a good spot. 3860, all this area. That's pretty much where it's maxed out. Alright, let's do that pump there. Then do a water tower here. Steel wind pump. Wait a minute. Don't want that there. Okay. So the pump is here, right? Water well. I guess we can do that there and then do a water tower next to it. I think that'll be fine. Let's at least get those built, and then we'll try to get the pipes up. Need hidden plumbing. We'll do it out of steel. Should get that all plumbed in. Okay, why are we not building this stuff? We need to mine out more steel. That would be why. Let's go ahead and build ourselves a freezer. We have 7 components left. We're going to need a few more components. Let's go ahead and grab these. So the water pump is going. Check our plumbing, make sure I didn't screw this up. Yep, this all looks like it's plumbed. Then we need a outflow. So sewage. Where the hell are we gonna do sewage outlets? The sewage outlet. We can probably outlet it over here. I think that'll be fine. Do more steel hidden plumbing. Okay, hopefully this works. You know what? Maybe we don't even need to do it that way. Cancel this. Could just go like this. Okay, so that'll get all the sewage over there. We probably will need to home zone this. Okay, on the bright side, our hygiene should be better now. I mean, when you get done with that, bring this rice in. Okay, we're not quite ready for visitors yet, so let's refuse. Okay, we have jitters online. Great. Okay, no guests, no slaves. Looks like shitters are working. Raid. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. Oh boy. 5 raiders. Not fun. Not fun at all. Okay, we need to start growing cotton. Let's keep our rice field the way it is. Let's do a little cotton field down here. Hey, Ains, how are you doing? We have returned to RimVegas, and so far we've had 2 runs that just crashed and burned, and this run may do the same. We'll find out. Who is going to be my best shooter? It's going to be you, Hoogaloo. Let's go try to get you guys... Try to get a couple of shots on these guys. If we can at least get a couple of bleeds, we can slow them down. Shoot Wes. Back up before he shoots us. Shot. Let's let him de-aggro. Come on, I just need to get 1 hit on him. He's got better cover than we do. Let's do this. Let's kite over here. Shoot him now. In the open. Still don't have very good coverage. You know, go over here. this is not gonna happen. Let's back up. Ow. Go back home. Oh, we are so screwed. We are super screwed. Okay. Timmy, get up here. Diners, get over here. You just come down here. I'll allow you to self-tend yourself. Hey, go over here. I think we just die here. Timmy, just run. Well, Steiners sure didn't last long, did they? We are super screwed. Super fucking screwed. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta hit on him. Go over here. Yeah. Run. Rip. Why? Why? Oh my god. These 5 versus 3s are brutal. Absolutely freaking brutal, guys. I just don't know. I cannot get a run going today. It's always the first raid just kills me. Doesn't work on your Jeep. Fun stuff, Ains. Thank you so much for the 55 consecutive days. Oh. Well, it was a good try, guys. We finally got everything up and running. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Oh, I don't know what needs to change. We made more progress that time. The problem is we didn't have very good shooting skill, so I think that may have been what hung us up there. All right. Okay, we're making progress every time. New run, RimVegas. Randy losing his fun, no anomaly. Get a new map. Seems good. We made more progress. That is what matters. Before we start this next run, guys, I'm going to go ahead and make lunch real fast. So I will be right back. Give me just a couple. Okay, guys. Got the oven preheating. We're gonna make pizza. Let's go ahead and find where we're gonna start this time. So we got a lot of friendlies over in this area. Maybe down here would be a good spot. There's wild psychoid as well. That'll help out with moods. I like the idea of a wild psychoid area. No ideology on this run. And let's find our baseliners. So you're not good. All right, let's see. Unhygienic. Probably not. Definitely want somebody that has passions and things. 13-year-old. Probably no. We definitely need to have everybody have social skill. Excuse me. Okay. Staggeringly ugly. But you're really good at construction and melee. And you can do plants. I think you're a solid maybe. So we've got our construction and plants. Let's find mining and cooking. You're good at plants as well. You don't have any social skill though. We're gonna probably put you on the maybe list. I'm not gonna say no to you yet, but you're a maybe. Unhygienic but a fast walker. No. Trigger happy, but they have no shooting skill. But they're a really good crafter. They're good at mining and they're good at cooking. I really like that pawn. Yes, so you can do shooting. We've got construction covered, we got mining, we got cooking, we have plants covered, we have crafting covered. We just need a solid doctor and social person. So you're solid at doctoring. Okay, let's see what else we can find. We really need another good shooter. So shooter doctor, I guess. You have a bunch of health conditions? No. 13-year-old teetotaler? No. Fast learner, great at shooting. They're 60 years old. They're gonna be a no. Sickly, no. $14-year-old that's good at medical. They have some social and intellectual, and they're good at melee. I really like Cub. I think we're gonna actually take Cub. So we got one good shooter. We have one good melee. We have all the areas covered, other than research. But social. How are we doing on social? I mean, you're good enough at social. Alright, let's go with this. So, Sanichi, Bashiro, and Cub. Welcome to the colony. Try not to die. Alright, here we go. You've been sent on a quest to fulfill your dreams of fame and glory, to become part of the rich and famous of this new rim world. Your previous life was spent in gambling halls and always living on the edge. However, after you hit rock bottom, an opportunity presented itself to pay off the debts of your old life. It was time to become the casino tycoon yourself. We're in Vegas. Okay. First things first, let's go ahead, allow all. Unforbid all items. Nice wide open area here. Okay, I'm liking this. So we can kind of build this area out here. Don't really have to worry about deconstructing things right now. Let's go ahead and get our first grow zone in. So this is all going to be rice. Rice zone is there. Let's set up our work priorities. Firefighting. Doctoring is going to be you. We're going to be backup doctors. Don't care about childcare right now. Basic, yes. Wardening is going to be you. Do all of our entertaining. Animal handling will be you. King. Make that a 2. Okay. You're such a good shot. You're actually the better melee though. Okay, you'll be a melee. You're gonna be a shooter. We'll give you a gun. Okay, so Cub and Sanichi, you guys can do hunting. Construction. You're my primary planter. We'll have you on backup mining. You'll do mining. Okay, I think that'll work. Okay, work priorities are figured out. Let's go ahead and get that going. Our first area that we're going to stand, we're going to be up in this area, I think. Hygiene. This will be our bedroom area. Let's make sure we get a shitter. We'll need to do stall doors. That's what that looks like. That's good enough. Furniture, we'll need wall lamps. Beds. Tables. Comes on that. Wood in this area. That will work for that. And then structure, break room. Get a table in here. Dining chairs. Recreation. Okay, so this will be just our basic rec room to start out with. This should be fine. Home zone it. And then we'll have to do power. The wind turbine will be up here. Oh, no, wait a minute. We'll cancel that. We need our battery room. But we'll do 3 batteries to start with. That needs to be home zone. So then that means our wind turbine. Be right there. And power conduit. That covers that. Okay, I think we have everything covered there. And then conduit. This. Okay, so we can at least get that all up started. Furniture, let's get wood shelves in here as well. I think we're just gonna do this because we're gonna end up moving these shelves eventually. So this will just be starter. Plumbing will have to run. I need an electric pump. Water well. Quite a bit of water over in this area, so that's actually pretty decent. Maybe we do our water well up here. 3,000. 2010, maybe we can do it here. Okay, water well will be there. Electric water pump will be here. Need a water tower here. Plumbing. That should do all of our plumbing there, and then we're going to do our pollution dump over here. That should get everything plumbed up that we need to. We'll need to mine a whole bunch of steel. Do that. The other thing we need to do is let's run air conditioning immediately. Temperature. Cooler. I think that meets all of our basic needs. Let's go ahead and do it. And then this is an electric pump that we're using this time, so we'll need to make sure we run power to that. Okay. Hopefully, no issues here. And I'm gonna put my pizza in the oven. I'll be right back, guys. All right, bulk goods trader is coming by already. We will definitely take a look and see what they have. Okay, who is our best social pawn? So you're a 4. That's gonna be you. All right, what do we need to do? Let's buy components. We don't have our silver hauled in. First things first, let's get everybody hauling. Okay, now we have money. Trade. Okay, so we have 2,500. We definitely want to buy all the components because we're going to end up using them all. That's a good use of our money. Don't know that I really care about anything else. I mean, they do have a whole bunch of cloth, but probably don't need to worry about that. Advanced lights book, no. Just this recreation book would be good. Social and medical book, amazing. Mining book, sure. We just buy all the books. I think that's probably a good idea. Okay, cool. Accept. We received a gift of an alpaca wool veil and a wood war mask. Okay. Let's haul and then let's go trade with them again and just sell it right back to them. Can I catch up to them? Nope. We need to do a lot of wood chopping. And once we get all this construction done, that is when we'll go ahead and put our cotton field in. 600 wood. I think that might be almost enough. We'll probably get about maybe 1,200 total wood out of all this. Let's get everybody beds. Okay, good bed, normal bed, that's fine. Normal bed, okay. Transport by crash, Yuka. Who's you? Fast learner, it's a waster. Really good at mining and construction and melee. They could be useful if we actually go ahead and capture them. Problem is I don't have anywhere to keep them at the moment. Do you have any decent clothing? No, not really. I think we just don't worry about them. Let's get a body dumping area. Let's kind of make that our little tomb for right now. We could probably work on our shooting skill. Let's have you just, you know, take a couple of shots at him. Get a little bit of shooting experience, if nothing else. On Masharo, that's fine. Let's go ahead and name our colony. So our faction will be Corporation. Our settlement name will be I think of something really good here because I think this run actually has a chance. So this will be Rimlantic City. Boom. Still working on that steel. I think we need to redo a couple of priorities here. So if you're going to do mining, let's turn your construction down to a 4. Let's just keep you focused on mining. One wanders in. Wong, who's you? Pretty annoying voice. Oh. Make sure we go ahead and auto cut. All right. So really, it's just a matter of getting all the rest of this construction done. And once we catch up on that, we'll put our flooring in, and then we'll start actually expanding out. But we definitely need to get the basics up first. I mean, for day 6, we've got a lot of it done. We still have quite a bit to go. Let's go bring all the food in real quick. Oh, we did forget to put our lights down here, didn't we? Let's go ahead and make sure we do that. What we're doing on steel, let's go grab some steel real quick. We'll take that quest here in just a second. Okay. Hunted Praetor, who is our best social? That is Snitchy. Let's wait until everybody's not upset before we take that. We will have you go do some trading real fast. Okay, what have you got for me? I don't think there's really anything I want to buy from them right now. I think we're fine. Cool, let me go check out my pizza, guys. I'll be right back. 6 minutes for my pizza, and I am absolutely ready for it. I'm starving. Bring the rice in real quick. Okay, just need to get the shitter built and then, or the shitter plumbed, and then we're good. $176 steel here. That may not be enough steel. Okay, let's have you haul this stuff real quick. So at least we'll have an idea of how much steel we have. Once we get that construction done, then we'll start paying the floors in, and then we can start move managing, hopefully. The first research project that we're going to do is going to be drug production. We may have enough steel that we can actually get the rest of this all done. Cool. We have our starter base actually up and running. That's fantastic. Okay, so that took us a total of 10 days. That's kind of the mark that we're looking at. If we can get that within 10 days, that's great. Okay, next step. Let's get the kitchen built. I have a field stove there. That there. Maybe I don't want the kitchen here. Cancel this for a minute. So let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's get a proper storeroom. Okay, so this will be our freezer area. And we'll need shelves. We'll need some lights in here. Probably good enough for lighting in there. I guess we could do one more light there. That's fine. Lights in there. Okay, is there anything I'm missing from our kitchen area? I don't think so. Right now, let's do cave tile down here. Let's go ahead and get all that done. We will need to do some more mining. Where is our next closest steel area? We can do some deconstructing. I'll grab that steel. Let's find this vein out. And our home zone. Oh my god, I forgot about my pizza, Jace. Oh, perfect timing. Let me make sure I get the pizza. That is a very, very important thing. I almost let it burn. Okay. Pizza is out of the oven, guys. That was going to be a massive fail on my part. Okay, so we'll let the pizza cool for a little bit. I'm going to turn my webcam off while I am eating, so I can do that now. So, once we get all this flooring in, the next step is going to be getting our refrigerator and everything online. We do need to run a little bit of power conduit, so let's run that over. Okay, and then okay, both of these need to go down. Okay, freezer's online. Great. Let's set this to be unfrozen. Frozen stocking. This is going to be our freezer. those settings. Load settings, freezer. Actually, that'll be freezer expanded. Okay, so that'll get everything moved into the freezer, and we've got food production up and running. Let's go ahead and start cooking meals. First raid. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. Why are we getting so many raiders? 6 raiders. At least it's all tribal this time. We are better shots this time as well. Okay. Get you over here. You out. Oh, we took a hit. Okay, we're gonna have to just stand down. Self-tend. And the range, I tell you. Okay. Tend yourself. Oh, they're coming after me. Oh god. Run. Forget the medicine. Run. You need to go kill him. Oh my god, we got one tapped? Are you fucking kidding me? Because we're a wimp. No, we're oh my god. We're super dead. Just run. Run as fast as you can. Oh, you're fucking screwed! God dang it. We actually had a good run there, too. Well, it was a good try, guys. Can you get there and get that mouse sword at least? Nope. Oh, how frustrating. All right, it was a good run, chat. We gave it our best try. Unfortunately, that didn't work out for us. So I am going to get my pizza cut up and start eating because I am fucking starving. Oh, what are we gonna do about these runs, guys? That's the biggest question. I may have to do it without being on losing is fun. I think that might be the only thing that I can do is I may have to turn the difficulty down for a little bit. So maybe here's what we'll do. We will do Strive to Survive up until day 20. Once we hit day 20, we will go to Blood and Dust, and then we'll turn it up to Losing is Fun after day 50. I think that might make this a little bit more fair. But in the meantime, guys, let me get my pizza because I am absolutely starving. Also, I have a little bit of a shake, so eating is very important. I think I have a little low blood sugar today because I didn't eat lunch quick enough. I did have breakfast, though. Alright, got a nice little crunch there. Give you guys a little ASMR here. Oh, yeah. Go chop that pizza up. Alright, 2 more slices here. There we go. Alright, last pass. Beautiful. Alright. Hope nobody has to pee while I have the water on here. Actually, my mic may actually cancel out a lot of the water. You have a pretty good noise canceling on it. Alright. Pizza acquired. Oh my god, that first bite is amazing. Alright. I am back at my desk. Let's go on to the next one. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn the difficulty down just for the early game, and then we will hopefully survive. So, new colony, welcome to RimVegas. Randy, strive to survive to start out for the first 20 days, and then once we get past day 20, we'll get to Blood and Dust until day 50, and then we'll go back to Losing is Fun. I think that will make things a little bit more tolerable. Okay, let's find where we're gonna live. Up here, this doesn't look too bad. So we got a couple of friendlies, we got a couple of hostiles as well. Number 4 is 50 out of 60 growing days. If we go off from this area, we got year-round growing down here. This might actually work out better. So 1 friendly that we can trade with. We could go over here too. This isn't a bad idea. So this gives us access to all of them. I like that idea. Lots of strawberries in that area. Let's see if there's any other cool tiles down here. Muddy, nope. More wild strawberries. Okay, I think we'll go to this wild strawberry. I like that idea. Okay, cool. No ideology. And let's find our starting bonds. So, the first thing I want to do is I want to find a good cook. You're an okay cook. Okay. Good at melee, good at construction, good at mining, good at cooking. So we can have them be cooking and construction. They come with their own book as well. What book do they have? We don't know. Have to think about that for a minute. Let me grab another bite of pizza. Alright. So we found our cook, and we got bonus constructor on top of it, and a miner. I don't really want to do construction and mining under the same one though. Find a planter grafter. So maybe planting and mining is what we're looking for here. Uh, 25-year-old with no health conditions, but they're incapable of violence. So. Undergrounder that's good at plants and mining. They have a little bit of melee, not a lot. We can probably do better. Let's say no on you. A misandrist. I don't really want a misandrist. I think we're gonna say no. Bloodlust but abrasive, good at plants, good at shooting, good at medical, and they have a little bit of social. Even though they're abrasive, I think we take this pawn. Alright, so we have plants, cooking, and mining covered. We have one constructor, so we probably need to find construction crafting. Medical is covered. Construction crafting and research, I think, is what we're looking for. Look at that. Construction crafting, great at research, great at shooting as well. They don't have a passion for it, but they are a shooter. They just have a bunch of scars. They're 84 years old, though. No. Never mind. I think I want somebody that's going to be crafting 8, so we're going to keep rolling for a minute. We're close, but no, not quite what I'm looking for. If you weren't a cannibal, you would definitely be a consideration. You're really a solid maybe. Iron Will, but a slob, greedy, 47-year-old. They have a bite scar on their leg, but they can shoot, they can do construction, they can do crafting, they can do intellectual. We have a social 4. I think we go with this. I think this is good enough. Gerald, Alex, and Arison. Good luck. Don't die. All right, let's do it. Okay, so the fertile soil is going to be kind of in this area. I think we're going to be down here. Okay. First things first. Allow everything. Don't forget to do that. Let's set up a rice growing zone. I think we'll just take advantage of this top area here. Maybe just a little bit more. That should be enough rice. We'll start with that. We'll get that done. Let's get our work priorities done. So firefight, doctoring will be 2. Backup doctors, patient bed rest. Childcare will turn off. Everybody does basic. Okay. Gardening is going to be you, which means you're handling our guests. Animal handling is going to be you. Cooking is going to be you. Hunting. Or you're an 8 double passion. You're going to be my best shot. Gerald, I think you're going to be my melee pawn. Erickson, we'll let you be my other shooter. So Alex and Erickson, you guys will be our hunters. Construction. Do it like this. We'll have you do mining, growing, plant cutting. You can do backup mining. And then you're going to do all of our crafting. For art, not very good at art. We'll have to find an artist. So for right now, we'll just put you on. Research 4 for everybody. I think that will work. So let's get our home. First things first. Structure a wooden wall. So if our growing's gonna be over here, we're gonna be kind of living in this area here. Do that. Okay, let's try to do just regular wooden beds, see what happens. Hygiene, power. Let's get our wooden doors. Boom. Wall lamps. Tables. Chairs. Shitter. So that gets all of that. Steel plumbing goes like this. Power conduits. Down like this. Okay. Then battery room goes like that. Wooden wall. Basic bedroom area goes there. Freezer. Kitchen. Electric stove. Go here. Let me put the doors in before I mess that up. Door there, door there, door there. I think that's what we wanted there. Electric stove. There. Butcher table. There. Sink. There. Down like that. Door there. Okay, and then temperature. Coolers. 2 coolers there. 1 cooler here. There. Vents go here and here. Okay. I think that's everything. Is there anything I'm missing? Let's go ahead and just figure out shelves. Wooden shelf. Okay, so we get all of that out. Stone chunks are gonna go over here. Just dump those over in that area. Rec room. Need a table. Chairs. This table. There. Basic storage shelving. Let's link these. These. Okay, so I think that gets us back to where we were before we died. So we have our kitchen, we have our freezer, we have our rec room, we have our bedrooms, we have shitters, we have that all done. Let's go ahead and grab power. Wind turbine is going to go right here. We do it like that. I don't have to worry about running power conduit. Hidden conduit. Like this. We need lights. Boom. 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 Okay. That's all there, and then we need plumbing. Hi, Andre. How are you doing? Steel plumbing. This connects to there, just like that. Okay, so all that plumbing is there. Then where are we gonna feed the sewage and everything? Let's take a look at our water well. 2,500 there, 2,400 there. So I think 2,500 is gonna be about as much as we can get. Might actually be able to keep this pretty close. If we have 2,500 water in this area, that's not bad. We could do our water well there. We need an electric water pump. That can just go right next to it, and then water tower can go there. Zone, home zone. Do that afterwards. Okay, so if we do that, then we're gonna need plumbing. Really, we just run that pipe right there. We can run this pipe up here. We can do sewage dumping up here. Let's grab... Where is my sewage outflow? Sewage outlet. We have sewage. Yeah, I bet the heat are always sucking for you, Andre. Oh, damn, didn't know it's RimVegas. Yeah, I decided to come back to RimVegas. We're gonna come back to RimVegas. We're on run number 4. I decided I was gonna turn the difficulty down. Losing is fun starting on this because of our wealth at the beginning. Every raid was 5 or 6 raiders, and I just can't do it at the beginning. So for the first 20 days, we're gonna do Strive to Survive. Between days 20 and 50, we'll do Blood and Dust, and then after day 50, we'll go to Losing is Fun. Alright. So I think this pretty much does what we need to do. So we have sewage, we have kitchen, we have freezer, we have rec room, or I guess break room. We have batteries, we have power, we have shitter, beds, and bedrooms. Okay. First things first. Don't do any of this. Actually, do a little bit of it. I think we'll do these shelves, we'll do these shelves, we'll do the break room, we'll do the kitchen. Get all that up. You know what, I'm curious. If I just let it go, I wonder how long it takes me. I mean, we probably should be smart and just do this a little bit at a time, right? Okay, let's be smart about this. Forbid all that. I think this right here is what is the most important. Don't worry about these. Forbid all that. Our pipes. Forbid that. Don't worry about the stuff yet. Okay, so we'll do the bedrooms, the power, the rec room, and then we'll expand out from there. Looks good. We did get our grow zone over here, so we got that done. We need mining, so we'll queue that up. We're gonna need a ton of wood chopping. So chop wood, we're gonna chop everything in this area. Have all this wood here. Okay, hopefully that should get us up and running. Let's do it. Let's bring all of our meals down here real quick. So temporary stockpile zone right over here. Temporarily, let's set you guys to haul. Okay, we got everything brought down. That's good. You guys go off of hauling. And let's make sure you guys get your weapons. So you're gonna take the mono sword. You're gonna take a gun. You're gonna take a gun. I think we got everything that was over here. Fantastic. Okay. So hopefully we can just let this autopilot while I eat. And we're making pretty decent progress so far. So we have a poor bed, normal bed, and we haven't built that one yet. So far, the progress isn't too bad. Got one person constructing while one person wood chops and another person mines. So that's the ideal setup. That Wanderer Gerald, that's fine. All right. What should our faction be called? The Corporation. So the RGM Corporation. And our settlement name is Remlantic City. Boom, done. Labor is coming by. They probably won't have anything that we care about right now, so I'm not going to worry about them. Mad Bluebird. Get everybody over here. Okay, first major construction project is done, so we'll wait until where our trigger point to do the next construction will be is when all the stuff comes gets put on the shelves. Get to day 6 so far. Okay. So now let's go ahead and do the next room. so we'll get that room up, and then we'll work on the plumbing after we get that room up. Actually, we probably should get all this up too. I think we are going to chop a little bit more wood. We still have some trees queued up. We'll wait for those to catch up. Raid the Ravagers. Please be like 2 people. Okay. We can deal with 2 people. They're attacking immediately. We're gonna just meet them over here. Hits. Okay, they're fleeing. Fantastic, guys. We finally survived a raid. It's about freaking time. Jacqueline, who's you? Unwavering, we don't care about you. Let's go ahead and strip you. We will absolutely take your gear. Okay, we need to get the bodies out of here somewhere, somehow. Where are we going to dump the bodies, chat? Dump them over here. Okay, not bad at all. Alex, while you're over there, go ahead and bring all that rice in. Okay, so these shelves, these are going to be unfrozen. These shelves are going to be freezer expanded. And let's go ahead and start cooking meals. This 2 needs to go down. Okay, freezer is online. Not bad. Go check out this wild man, see who he is. Skippy, who's you? Race of Limp. It's a hussar. Hell no. Okay, royalty quest. We will accept that. We're going to take that with Alex, I believe. Yeah. Maybe we don't do that. I don't know who I should take it with if Alex can't take it. I guess Gerald can take it. Oh, maybe not. Erickson, can you take it? Well, Alex, you're our best bet. Go for it. Yep, confirm. The guinea pig. Nice. Alright, quest completed. Next phase of construction. Get the shitters online. Start our next mining project, which is down here. New lovers, Gerald and Arison. Okay. Gerald, you have a normal bed. Arison, you have a poor bed. Let's deconstruct yours. Let's give you guys this bedroom. And no visitors quite yet. We'll need to get the rest of the basics down. We're on day 10 again. We're about the same spot that we were before. That's awesome. Okay, we probably can go ahead and start doing cotton. So let's go ahead and put a little cotton field in. And once we get the plumbing done, then we'll go ahead and start dropping in at least wooden flooring. Okay, marriage is on already. Everybody's getting married. All this stuff in real quick. Okay, Harrison, you have nothing to do right now. What else are you capable of doing? This is a big question. You have no construction, that's why. Okay, let's have you go ahead and start putting floors in. I'll give you a little project to work on. Transport bot crash. Yuda, who's you? It's a hussar. We're just gonna tend them and hopefully they get up and leave. Harrison's got that done. Let's go ahead and get our mosaic tiles in. Oh no, 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 don't crash. Oh no, we lost progress. Dang it. Oh, I haven't had a crash all day. I don't know why it's crashing now. Rip. Well, we'll see how far we revert back. We were so far into. But this is why I have reload anytime, just in case. Just in case. That really sucks, guys. All right, come on, RimWorld, load up. Shouldn't be a heat issue with my PC right now because I'm actually at the apartment pretty cool, so the heat wave's not hitting me too bad today. That sucks. I think it's not gonna load. Oh, how frustrating. Let's give it another minute here. Oh, it really blows. There we go. Okay. Let's see how far back we reverted. Hopefully it just saved. Okay, so the only progress that looks like that we lost is we just lost putting the flooring in. Okay. We're good, chat. We're good. What's available? Rescue this guy. They're a good cook. It's just one tribesman, but there may be an unknown threat, so... Not that far away. Although, we do have this impassable mountain here. Can we even get to them? We would have to take the road around and go up. I don't think that we're gonna even try. Probably not worth it for me. Flu, uh-oh. Who got the flu? Gerald did. Let's go ahead and just get everybody on industrial meds, because that's all we have. Who is my doctor? Dr. Alex, we need you to tend. No sewage capacity. Oh, I forgot to actually build the... Duh. My bad. This is gonna be just for colonists. Raid the Delta Union. They are attacking immediately. Is just one. It's Falcon. We can deal with one. Good job. Let's go stand down. Okay. Much more reasonable than having 6 raiders like we had been having. Hi guys, I'm back. Oh man. Get these mosaic tiles put in, and then we'll start looking at our resources for the next project. We do need a little bit more wood, I think. Solar flare, rip. Raid. They'll prepare for wild net attack. It is Olivia and Blair. It's just 2 of them. They're both melees. Let's get you guys over here. See if we can get a couple of shots on them. Back. Got one on Livy. A couple of good shots on Livy. Come back down over here. Livy will just fall over. Livy will never have a chance to come towards us. Here. Good job, guys. Go back home. will probably fall over before they even come up. Yep, Livy's down. Okay. Good job. Easy raid. Livy, who's you? Let's see. Can die in 4 hours. You're decent in melee, but you're a misogynist. You are a good doctor. I don't think we worry about you, Livy. Just like die. I do need somebody to go haul the body. Body out of here. Not bad at all. $600 steel. Let's go ahead and wait for the wood chopping to catch up, and then we'll put some wood floors in our stock room. Double check that flu, Gerald. How are you doing? Bro, you're gonna be just fine. All this rice in real quick. Okay, we have more than enough food. Exotic goods trader is coming by. Go trade with them real quick. Okay, nothing that they would really buy from us. There's a crafting and construction book that probably wouldn't be bad for us to get. They have components. Always buy components. I'm gonna take the glitter meds just to have them in case I need them for an emergency. I think it'll work. When you get up, haul that rice in. Let's not worry about making any more rice. We have so much rice right now, we don't know what to do with it all. The big thing I need Alex working on is wood chopping. So we can get our workshop up. Okay, so let's think about where our restaurant's gonna be. This light, we're gonna just move this over and reinstall it. Then if we're gonna do a restaurant, we're gonna come off of this room here. Let's think about how we're gonna do this. So let's plan it out. Have some tables here. I think we're just gonna do a small restaurant. I don't want to go too overboard with this. So we could do something like that, and then cash register. Need a little 1x1 table. we've got a little room over here that we can do something as well. So we could just do a nice little small table over here in the corner. Let's get a wooden door here. This will be our restaurant. So yeah, cash register will be there. Restaurant will be here. We'll do a wooden door here. We received a gift of some uranium. Marble meteorite. Low psychic drone, not good. Erickson, go. Nope, Gerald, go haul this stuff in. I have to run a little bit of power down here as well. Let's get a light in the room. Organ decay Alex. Oh, that's not good. That's not great. You need a new kidney. Alright. Find you a kidney. Let's set this for prisoners for right now. Alright, Andre, no problem. Power is really becoming an issue. Guess we just go ahead and build a second turbine. Not sure why we can't get these batteries charged. I mean, we have plenty of excess. There's absolutely no reason that we shouldn't be charging these batteries. Okay, restaurant is pretty much there. For the time being, we're going to do just wooden floors in here. So we'll go ahead and floor all this in as well. And I think we're going to go ahead and make this into our workshop area. So what we can do is let's plan out our production here. Electric tailor bench. Actually, this could be the gift shop. Think about this for a minute. This is going to be meals only. What's available for suicidal bluebirds? 9 man-hunting bluebirds. Thank you. Yuck. You know what? Let's make this into our research room. I think that's a better use of that space. Simple research bench. this a little bit bigger as well. Researching, let's go ahead and grab drug production. Ship to the stars. We made it to day 20. Okay, so we made it to day 20. First thing we're gonna do, let's just do a quick save in case it crashes. And let's go ahead and change our storyteller. I can remember how to do this. Modify storyteller. Okay, we're gonna go to Blood and Dust. I don't think we ever loaded our butcher bill, so we should probably do that. Flash storm. Far away from us, is that? Pretty far away from us. We should be okay. We'll keep an eye on the fires, but hopefully we get rain before it becomes an issue. We have research going on. We are out of wood, so let's go ahead and grab a little bit more wood, just have it on hand. Okay. And then the next thing that we want to look at is probably doing our workshop. So if I'm going to do my workshop, we'll have to get a lot of research done first. I'm kind of thinking, what else do I want to do? Let's do this. Let's build a workshop down here. So this would be a pretty decent sized workshop, which stays pretty symmetrical to everything. We could do shelves in here. What? Maybe we align these different. Go along the back here. That gives me enough room that I can do a door, maybe kind of in the middle here. Do something kind of like this. Maybe we don't do the door there. I mean, we really don't need a second door over there. I think this is fine. We just do something like this. And then we can have our production be over here. Okay, well, let's not build any of this yet. These will be linked together. So if we do that, then we have our workshop here, and then what we could do is we could build off into this area. This could be our gift shop over here. Kind of liking that idea. Heat wave. Okay, we're kind of prepared for a heat wave. Home zone this in. Get some lights in here as well. And we'll have to run a little more power conduit down here. I really don't want to build that other turbine, because I'm going to just end up researching solar here in a second, and solar will fix our issue. Direct production's done. Let's grab solar. Workshop's all done. Let's go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12. Let's reinstall these over here. So we'll allow all these. everything moved down into the workshop here. And do production. We will grab a living bench there. Drug lab will actually end up in here. Bench. Stonecutter's table. We'll have to worry about temperature in here as well, so let's go ahead and pop that in. And then we're gonna go ahead and just do wooden floors in here again. Crockpots, what do we get? Hey, smoke leaves, okay. Turn those into drugs. Alright, marriage complete. Please no babies, guys. I don't want any children in here. This is a 21 and over colony. Fibrous Mechanites. RIP. Gerald, we're gonna just glitter med that just to be done with it. So, go. We need Dr. Alex, I need you to tend him. Where is Gerald at? Gerald's there. I think that's gonna be the last of the wood as well, so let's go ahead and do more wood chopping. Okay. Clothing, let's go ahead and grab a couple of button-down shirts. 2, 3. Grab new pants just in case if we need them. Power is really frustrating me. As soon as we get solar research, we'll get that solar panel. That will solve all this flickering. Hey, look, Alex is reading while taking a shit. Good job, Alex. Typical person. Bulk goods traders coming by. Great. Some of these drugs. Alex, just have to go chat with them. Okay, go ahead and sell them all the joints. Tell them to wake up. We're never gonna use to wake up. Go ahead and take all this junk. We're gonna keep our button-down shirts because we're gonna need them. Pants we're gonna keep. Yeah, we're just gonna sell them some joints and some junk. Research is going. Let's see. So, shop is not open right now. What we will sell is heals. That'll be good. Dining. Allow guests, allow colonists. I think just 100% market value is probably fine. Smoke lift joints, sure. Okay, solar is done. Let's grab micro. So I think when that we do this, we'll do a breakfast shift, do a lunch shift, and we'll do a dinner shift. Fine. Okay, so our restaurant is set up, ready to go. The radius here, let's put that down. Just whatever's in this room. That's good. Okay, cool. Manhunter pack. Oh god, of course it's boom rats. That's unfortunate. You guys just chill over here. Skippy will take care of them. Good job, Skippy. We need somewhere that we can put those corpse bodies. Let's go ahead and get a rotten animal zone. We never did that. Rotten animals, we'll just dump them over here. Okay, wood and steel, we're sitting great again. So yeah, now it's just kind of a matter of research and then expanding out to do our gift shop and do our casino and get the bedrooms. Let's get that solar panel up too. This is annoying the crap out of me. Power solar panel. I think 2 solar panels is gonna be more than enough to not have to worry about it. Should give us tons of juice. Okay, well, let's go ahead and turn this field back on again. So we'll start growing rice again. We'll get our freezer all stocked up. I think it's just kind of a matter of research for the moment. We can go ahead and expand our bedrooms. So let's do that. Let's make one more employee bedroom. So we'll have to plumbing put in right here. Power conduits. Down like that. Bed. That's okay, so that will take care of that. Floors, we need mosaic tile. And we need wood floor here. Then we can start thinking about where our guest rooms are gonna go. I think our guest rooms, they'll end up over here somewhere. So we need to do some stone cutting. Let's go ahead and start working on that. So we currently have marble, slate. Marble and slate, all that we have on this map. Is there limestone? No, there is not. Granite? So just marble and slate. Bills, low bills. So we probably won't ever do sandstone. There's no limestone, and there's no granite. We'll just do these. Let's do until we have 500, and we'll unpause at 350. Unpause at 350. Start working on that. Then let's think about our guest rooms. So we'll do them kind of symmetrical over here. So 7 by 7, 7 by 7, 7 by 7, 7 by 7. These will be our cheapy rooms. What fun furniture can we do? Not a whole lot, actually. We could just do, like, simple bed. Do our normal beds. That's fine. So if this is facing, it should actually be on the other side. Trying to mirror what I did with the other rooms. Not exactly the easiest thing to do. So we'll do those like that, and then that means stall door here. And table like that. Shitter. These will be our just basic guest rooms right there. Let's make sure we home zone on this new expansion. We'll probably need to do a little more wood chopping because we're going to use quite a bit of our wood here. Do all that up. Okay, while one woman wanders in, that's fine. You know what? Basic guest rooms, I think they're just gonna get a shower. These two can have a tub. We'll do showers in the other two. So we'll have to do plumbing. And let's make sure we run power. Okay, I think that should get these guest rooms up online. And from there, we just need to research micro and start working on the gift shop and the casino. See, our steel has run dry. We're gonna need more steel. Where can I steal steel from? Right here? like there's a little steel note in here as well, so let's go ahead and just see how much is in there. Go ahead and get these other floors put in. Okay, so this will be for guests. Guest, for guest. Okay, we'll catch up on this little... happened to you? We'll catch up on this little project here. You know, I think off of this room, I mean, I did want to kind of do the gift shop here. So yeah, I think that's going to end up being the gift shop. So if I'm going to lay out my gift shop, how am I going to do that? Let's do storage. So a display shelf, let's do some hanger shelves. If we do 3 like that, two like that, this can be the entrance to the gift shop here. That's where my cash register will go. We could do a couple of 2-tier display shelves, maybe. And we could do like some mannequins here. So maybe we actually delete these 3. So display shelves here, and then we can put mannequins. Put these like here. Okay, and then if we do that, we just wall behind here. What's the door here? So yeah, then we do our workshop production. We have our gift shop here, and then maybe we can put the casino in this area right here. That actually would work out well, because then what I could do is I can put some nicer rooms over here and still have room over here. Cool, it is all coming together. Yay! We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Okay, let's home zone where our gift shop's gonna be. Oh, we probably need to have a little more room here. Let's scratch that. We still have that be there, but what we'll do is we'll need to make it so we can actually get up here. I think that'll be fine. Goat sitting. We're not going to sit in goats. this stuff should just be you know what? We'll allow all. What the hell? No tainted, no biocoded. That seems fine. Let's link. Okay, cool. That has been figured out. Then once we get stones cut, we'll do a few nice bedrooms over here, and then we'll start figuring out how we're gonna build our casino. Still not 100% sure where I want to put it. Blight on the cotton. Rip, cut all the blight. So. Alex, you really should be cutting the blight instead. Whoa, Alex, what happened to you? Who did you get beat up by? And you probably deserved it. Girl, you still have Pyrospikonites. That really sucks. Where did your revolver go? There it is. Alex, you really need to finish doing what you started over here. Now sewing. Cool. Okay, let's hold off on steel right now. We got steel for days. Let's focus on research. That was a lot more steel than I anticipated. Don't need to do that. You're good, bud. Okay, so we just need to get research done at this point. Let's go ahead and build the third research bench and focus up on that. And then once we get microelectronics research, we can start building the casino. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do 2 luxury rooms, and then we'll do a penthouse. So we'll just have 1 penthouse instead of going apeshit like I did last time. spacecraft. We will deconstruct those. Probably can start doing a little bit of hunting as well. Let's get a fresh ammo corp zone. Just go right here. You know what? We can put the fresh animal corpses inside the freezer. Boom. That works. Transport body crash. Lexi, who's you? Staggeringly ugly, a slob, but they're really good at research. I mean, they can just be a dedicated research and they have a little bit of social. Yeah, we'll go do that. Alex, go tend them. We'll take Lexi. Lexi can be a shopkeep. All right, Lexi, welcome to the Remsino. Let's put you through orientation real quick, and yeah, life here will be good for you, I promise. Bump our food production up a bit. Okay, and let's start doing some hunting. A whole bunch of horses. Boom. We do need to get lights over in here as well. Okay, and then let's get a cash register in there. So this shop, we're gonna sell anything that is in here. Radius, come down just inside the room. Can we not what? Huh. Is the only thing we can sell is meals? But we could sell everything. Why is this labeled as a dining room? This shouldn't be a dining room. Too happy about that. Let's get some floors in here real quick while I'm thinking about it. So this shouldn't be a dining room. Aha, that's why. Okay. So we will sell apparel and weapons. So yeah, just apparel and weapons. That's fine. Let's not do any foods at all. We can sell drugs. Let's do drugs. Sure, why not? Okay, so in my store settings here, this needs to be all apparel, drugs, and weapons. No biocoded. And sure, why not? Okay, so on here, we need to remove weapons. We need to remove apparel. under manufactured, we need to remove drugs. That should get everything moved over here for sale. Okay, and then let's set up a shift here. Fine. Alex, for right now, you can do shop. We will have you do, let's see, you do 10, 14, and 19, I think. 10, 14, 19. Mad Rad. Gerald, just go deal with that. Cool. That is taken care of. Let's go ahead and set up to do some more decent meals. Do 5 meals times 4. Do until we have 12. We'll unpause at 8. So we'll get 5 meal production going. Our colonists, you're going to be just on simple meals. Save the 5 meals for our guests. Let's go ahead and get one of our luxury bedrooms done. Oh, Manhunter pack. Manhunting Timberwolves. Timberwolves are a little tough to deal with. We've got wood, it's down here. Let's just get everybody in here for right now. Lock the doors. We'll just get a couple of sleeping spots for the time being. So while the puppos are running around, let's go ahead and plan out our structure for the next one. So these will be slate rooms. So we normally do 7 by 7, so these are going to be 9 by 9. Let's be a little bit bigger. And then we'll do a marble big room. This will be our nice room here. We do need to do the bathroom. So these rooms will have a double bed in them. We'll give them an armchair. Tubs, they'll have sinks. Shitter. They even get a bath mat. Shower as well if they choose to take a shower. Plumbing. Mosaic tile. Okay, where's our door? Click stall door. So those will be our 2 upgraded rooms. And then we'll figure out the penthouse afterwards. Let's see, these guest bedrooms, let's go ahead and set the pricing on those. The price on these will be we'll do $10 for those. We'll do 20 for these, and we'll do 50 for the other one. Alright, doggos, I'm gonna need you to settle down and leave, please. Two of them are left. We got 2 more left to deal with. One more. Nope, one of them fell asleep. Both sleeping. Maybe they will get out of here. One other thing that we need to start thinking about, we need to get some heal root because we're starting to run through meds. That's quite a bit of heal root. Let's just grab this a little bit. Good. Okay, doggos, I need you to wake up and get out of here. Alright, you guys can come out now. Infection? Who the hell got an infection? Erickson got an infection. What did you get an infection from, bud? Alex, go tend them. Lexi died due to malnutrition. RIP. Alright, well, go get the body out of here. Guess Lexi didn't survive orientation, chat. Oh well. Right, we need to run power as well, so conduit. Cold snap. Let's just quick harvest everything. Home zone. Get a little more recreation going, so we'll do a billiards table in here, and we'll put a dartboard in. A punching bag. nice little rec room. Back cluster, gross. Smoke spewer. I have no way of dealing with this right now. Alright. Well, it is what it is. Is there an activation on it? Countdown activator. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we have a guest. Whistler. You have 5 silver on you. We will give you the shitty one here for 5 silver. That's fine. Oh, we don't have enough guests. Holy crap, how many guests did we get? We have 5 guests. Okay, we're gonna have to get those sooner rather than later. Oops. For right now, Whistler, we'll let you use this room. We need heaters. Oh boy. I forgot all about heat. Temperature heater. Oh my god, we're all down. Oh no! Oh my god, this freaking cold snap. I didn't even realize it. Hypothermia extreme. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. We finally got our first guest, and I died to a cold snap. That sucks. Oh, I'm so upset right now, chat. That you have no idea how mad I am about that. RIP. Well, it was a good run. We made the most progress we've made yet on RimVegas. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. We died to a freaking cold snap, chat. That sucks. You know what? It was a great try, though. It was a great try. Guys, that's going to do it for me for today. Thank you so much for hanging out this weekend. We will be back next weekend with more RimWorld runs. We may do more RimVegas next weekend. I'm actually enjoying this run. I think that it's a very doable run. So with that, guys, I'm going to sign off, and I will see you guys later. I will let you guys watch the end credits.